Anybody home yet? Anybody home yet? Nope. All right, we're getting there. Okay. If this don't get it, I don't know what will. Anybody here yet? Somebody's here. I'm just getting my stuff in, so hang in there. Just getting my rods in. We're going to get us a flathead today because I'm in Steve's spot. Oh yeah, okay. Let's get him in. One. I have the best bait today. I got sunfish heads, cut bait heads that have been marinating in chicken liver for 3 days. If I don't get them, I don't know what the hell will. Keep an eye on those rods, my friends. Keep an eye on those rods. No doubt in my mind, we're going to get a flathead today. Okay, hope you can all see okay. You can see the rods, you can hear me okay. Now it's just a matter of time. It's a cloudy morning, it's calm. It's not too cold, it's probably close to 60 degrees. And it should only be a couple minutes till we get our first flathead. Got to have a positive attitude. Okay, what do we got here? We got 5 people in. Thank you, whoever you are. Jake, Jaban. Hello, how are you this morning? I can see that there's 6 people in, but I don't know who you are unless you enter something in the chat. We're going to get us a flathead today. Mason Dofton, hello, good morning, welcome in. I'm just getting here in time. I just got my rods in. We're waiting for our first takedown. I hope you can see the rods all right. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad I Mason Lofton. Yes, no problem, man. That's what it's all about. Communicating with each other. I'm communicating with you guys. You guys communicate with yourselves. Hey, Anthony. Good morning. I thought you'd pop in here right away. I took Steve's spot today. Figured he's been catching all the fish and Bob, so rather than go upstream a little bit, I figured I'd come right here. This makes it a lot easier anyway. I got 3 rods in. I got cut bait on all 3. And my cut bait Pier Coops. Good morning and welcome aboard. My cut bait has been marinating in chicken liver for 3 days or 4 days. So it ought to be prime stuff for these flatheads. I gotta get my net ready. I'll be right back. If I can just figure out where I put my GoPros. Not there and not there. Yeah, all right. Ah, here they are. Found them. Whew. Gotta get everything ready. I made an umbrella stand, so I got the camera up under an umbrella in case it rains a little bit. Pretty good idea, huh? I've seen the weather is warming up. Oh yeah, it's warming up. I'll take the water temperature in a little bit, but yeah, it's probably up near 60 now. Thanks, Mason, for subbing me. Listen, if you want me to sub you back, go to any one of my videos, leave a comment. When I get home later, I'll review everything. If I see your comment, I'll be able to go to your page and I'll be able to sub you back. So that's the way that works. All right. Come on, fish. Let's have a little bit of have some action today. Let's have some action today. You all see the rod? I'm going to open you up a little bit here. There we go. Now you can see the rods better. You got the 2 white rods and the black rod on the end. Okay. We got what I would call perfect weather for fishing right now. We had a little bit of rain last night and we got cloudy. It's not cold. I think it's absolutely perfect. It's also perfect for my first cup of coffee this morning. Well, the geese are awake. Let's see, what do we got going on here? 7 people in, thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, go somewhere else. No, don't go somewhere else. Let's see. Everybody that's in, if you do enter something in the chat, I'll be able to tell who you are. Or if you want to remain anonymous, that's okay too. We're going to catch us a fish here any minute now. Any minute. That's my famous last word. Any minute now, okay. Steve has the picnic table that's over here pretty messed up with blood and guts, basically. I'll clean it off later. What's going on? Yeah. You know what? Let me put my thermometer in while I'm thinking about it. Be right back. I'll put this in. We'll pull it up in 10 or 15 minutes. We'll see what the water temperature is. Right now the air temperature is showing 65, so that's pretty good. Let's see what the water is. Yeah, a few days ago I was here, the water temperature was 52 or 53. But it's been coming up steady now. We finally got a nice run of weather. 11 people in. Thank you very much, whoever you are. I don't know who you are unless you say something in the chat, but you don't have to if you want to remain anonymous. As usual, all 3 of my rods have bait runner reels on. So if we do get a hit, the pole isn't going to bend over in half, but it's going to bend and the line's going to run out. I figured this might be a really good morning because of the weather, keeping all the fair weather fishermen away. Yeah, jeepers, let's see here. My chat's not moving. I'm sorry. MBP, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm just realizing now my chat hasn't been moving. Let's see who else we got. MBP, thank you. We got a good look. Pierre Coops, I think I saw you come in there this morning. Thank you. I wonder why my chat's not moving. Jacob subbed. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Anyway. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks, if you like what you see. What's not to like about it? It's a beautiful morning. It's the Schuylkill River. The geese are honking. We got good cloud cover. We got perfect weather for fishing. How are you today? Fishing with Neo. No. Hey, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good too. MBP fishing. Appreciate you all getting up early on Saturday morning. I don't know where you all are, but it's got to be early morning in most places. For those of you who don't know, this is the state of Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania, not too far from beautiful downtown Philadelphia. I hope this chat's moving. Yeah, okay. Carp are jumping. One of these days I'll be fishing for carp too, like Bob does. Bob got a real big one yesterday, I think, or a day before. He got a real big one right here. Randy Jones, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the good luck thing. Only had the lines in for maybe 10 minutes. Started around 6:30, actually about 6 minutes. Skeeter, did you get your car fixed? I hope you did. I know you were having some trouble with that. Skeeter, you ought to be here. The carp are jumping like crazy. As you can see, I took Steve's spot. If he shows up, he's going to have to go somewhere else. Yeah. What happened to it? What kind of part do you need? That's horrible. I hate when that happens. But you're like me, I have an older vehicle and you just got to do what you got to do. Wildcat Rigs, good morning and welcome in. Thank you. Got cut bait on all 3 rods. The cut bait has been marinating in chicken liver for 3 or 4 days. So it ought to be prime stuff if you ask me. And we got a beautiful morning for catching a big flathead today. All we need is a big flathead. And then let's see, oh, rail linking gas on top. Yeah, that's not good. Anyway, okay. Hope you get your parts in pretty soon and get your buggy fixed up. Come on. Come on, fish. Hit one of them rods. If I don't get one today, I'm going to quit fishing for the rest of my life. Yeah, that'd be dead. Yeah, that ain't going to happen. Are you fishing today, Skeeter? Looks like everybody knows Skeeter, but if just by chance if you don't, he's got a channel where he goes live quite a bit. Look him up and he's a fun guy to watch. Go ahead and subscribe to his channel if you're not already. But like I say, it looks like everybody knows him. They're still vertical. Yeah, vertical. I made a umbrella stand for my camera and stuff. So right here I can put my camera underneath an umbrella in case we get some rain. As long as the wind don't blow the rain in this way, it'll be all right. Well, MBP, go ahead and look at his channel and give him a sub, and I think you'll like it. He goes fishing almost every day. He's part of the Schuylkill River rats. Oh, was it a joke? Oh, okay. Sorry. It did kind of make me wonder why you haven't heard of him. Okay, Skeeter, well, I'm sure you'll get a sub or 2 out of this. That was a joke. Yeah. Y'all got me this morning already. What we need now is a fish. We need a bite. A little bit of a drizzle happening here. I might have to get under the umbrella, like right here. can't show you this umbrella stand, but oh yeah, I could. Fish on? Where? Skeeter, don't tease me like that. Which rod? Yeah, we got a little bit of drizzle in here, not too bad. I'm gonna go up in my car and get my rain suit just in case it gets harder. So I will be right back. Skeeter, hold this place together, will you? As long as we don't get a drenching downpour, we'll be okay. I got a couple umbrellas. Been in the water about 20 minutes. I don't know why I haven't got a fish yet. I don't see how they can resist my bait. I got the black rod has a Santee rig on it, one with a float. So it's got, hopefully it's got the bait up off the bottom a little bit. The other two just have simple slip sinker rigs on. Everyone knows I'm an angler, but I'm a troll. Everybody needs a troll. If you want that position, then you're welcome. Brazil. Luciano Martins from Brazil, thank you. And I don't know what it is there, but it's good morning here. Thanks for dropping by. Don't forget to hit the like button if you like what you see. I enjoy doing this with everybody. It's nice to see everybody come in. I hope I can give you a little action this morning. Unlike my other 2 or 3 times I've been live. The blue jacket. Yeah, MVP Fishing, I trust you, no problem. Scooter, welcome in, good morning. Nothing happening yet, you didn't miss nothing, but it's going to happen because it's a perfect morning for the flatheads to be a little active. I think the last time I was fishing up here a couple days ago, I did get a small flathead, but I'm looking for one of them river monsters. Come on, fish. I'm surprised Steve didn't show up, but I think he needs some rest. And the carp are really jumping. I don't know if you all saw Any Fin Is Possible yesterday, but he got a giant carp right out of here. 15 pounds on a minnow. I think I heard about that. Hey, Glenn, you're in charge, Glenn. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Wondering when you're going to get here. I'm on a live feed and I can make the host laugh so hard he cries. Yeah. Okay, great. 21 pounds. Yeah, that was a big carp. I saw that. That was a huge big carp. Him and Steve had the rods here. I guess they had 4 rods, and the only rod that wasn't in a rod holder was the one that the fish hit on. And it was leaning there like my black rod and white rod is. And it just went, whoop, and he ran over to it just in time. So that was pretty exciting. Unlike this, which is kind of dull. It'll get better. One of these rods are going to pop in a minute. Get that reel spinning, get the line running out, and hook up with a big one. But I lost 2 big flats there 2 days ago. That damn tree, yeah, I know. I got one line, not right at the tree, but out a little bit, you know where the hole is. So if you pick one up there, you really gotta be in charge and keep them from getting down into that tree. It's a bugger on a big one. I've lost a couple in that tree, not last year, but year before. I had one that I couldn't control at all. I couldn't stop him, I couldn't turn him. He just went right in there and tangled up, and that was the end of that. That was probably a 60-pounder, but I can't be sure. My Outdoors, thanks for dropping by. It is a beautiful morning here on the Schuylkill River. It's cloudy, it's not real cold. It's got a little bit of a breeze, not too bad. A little bit of sprinkle now and then. So it's perfect fishing weather. Yeah, the water's pretty calm. Just barely enough breeze to make a ripple. The smallmouth bass are on the beds. If you walk up and down the shoreline, you can see a couple of them. And the carp are jumping. And the geese are honking. And the birds are singing. And we're all sitting here waiting for our fish to bite. Fly fish this, yeah, you could probably get some nice smallmouth out of here. I got some in this river. My Outdoors, where are you at? Mosquito. Welcome in. Don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you see. Pretty famous fishing spot. This right here? Yeah, this is. This is no secret. I found this spot 5-6 years ago, and I burned it real good with some of my videos. But I don't think that had anything to do with it. Nova Scotia. I've been up there a couple years ago on vacation. Went up to Peggy's Cove and so forth. Always have trouble with this. Soteris Constantinu. Anyway, Cyprus. Okay. Always amazes me how many people come in from all over the world. It's great. I appreciate you stopping by. I didn't catch anything yet. I've only been in about 20 minutes. Got cut bait on all 3 rods, so we're waiting for that first run. East Africa. Holy mackerel. I don't know about all you guys from all over the world, but it's 10 minutes to 7 in the morning here. 6:50 a.m. in the morning, so I don't know where you're at. Could be totally different probably. You love fishing? Oh, okay. Yep, anywhere you're at in the world, go fishing. Always something to catch. Stephen Monchok, 350 in Washington. Yeah, I guess it is a little early out there. What are you doing up? Whatever. Thanks for dropping by and coming in. This is Pennsylvania, not too far from Philadelphia, on the Schuylkill River. We're getting a little bit of a shower here now. Skeeter, I built a stand for an umbrella that covers my phone. So unless the wind gets blowing real hard, I shouldn't have a problem. I'll have to take the camera out and show you all in a little bit. John, I'm fishing. John, thanks for coming in. You're welcome. I'm fishing for flathead catfish this morning. I don't think they woke up yet, though. They'll wake up in a little bit. 8 o'clock is usually the prime witching hour around here, but you never know. I feel it coming, folks. I feel it coming. Oh, I gotta go down and get the thermometer and see what the water temperature is. Be right back. Don't go anyplace. Sitting here waiting for coffee to finish. It's always good to do, Randy. Be right back, folks. Let me grab my thermometer. Okay, the official reading on the water temperature. Well, baby, it is 65. Don't know if you can see that or not, but 65. It has really shot up in the last 3 or 4 days, which is good. You don't want to eat anything from this river. You're right about that. It's very polluted, but it's also full of big fish, big carp, big flatheads. Nice smallmouth. Probably a few muskies. Downriver closer to Philadelphia, you might even get into walleyes, striped bass, and things like that. But up here, it's mostly carp and catfish and smallmouth. Come on, fish. Everybody yell, come on, fish. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, fish. My outdoors. Let me give you a little bit of power here, please. There you go. You got your wrench. You earned it, I guess. We usually fish mountain brooks and rivers for trout and salmon. Yep. We don't have a lot of mountain brooks and stuff like that around here. We got to go up into the Poconos a bit to get all that. I fished Lake Tahoe. There you go. Come on, fish. I didn't hear anybody yell that. Let's see. I don't know if you're talking to me outdoors. I don't think you are, but we're in Pennsylvania, but I think you're talking to somebody else. Oh, you're talking to Glenn, I guess. Don't tell him where you're at, Glenn. He'll come and steal your spots. Me, yeah, okay. I'm Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania, not too far from Philly. Fish for mermaids. Skeeter, I don't know about that. They're pretty rare, but if anybody's going to get one, you are. Mermaid. Yeah, did you just see that carp jump right there? This is a strange year. Every spring, this place right about at this time, there used to be literally hundreds of geese around. But this year, there's still a few, but there's nowhere near as many. And you can actually walk on the path without stepping in goose crap. Army Mom, where are you at? Let's see, didn't see that. You already got him. Come on, fish. I literally thought we'd have one by now, or at least a run. Marines and Army Mom. Semper Fi, Army Mom. I was in the Corps for almost 10 years. Back in the 60s and 70s. So my question to you, Marines and Army Mom, is who do you have in the Marine Corps? And are they active duty right now, or are they out for now? If you guys aren't subbed to my channel and you want to, please do. And then go back on any one of my videos that you want. Leave a little comment. I'll see that later on today when I look at everything, and I'll be able to sub you back. She's a mod on Steve Bobski. Oh, well, hell, let's fix her up on this one. You know, it says I already got it. It says I already have that, but let me see if I can make sure. Huh. It says I already have you as a monitor, but you don't have a wrench. Wonder why that is. Just your average Bob. What's up, Bob? This is just an average day on the Schuylkill River. We're waiting for the first bite of a flathead, which should be coming any minute now. Steve is probably taking a break. He has fished himself into a stupor this last week. I don't know how he does it, but I hope he's home getting some rest. My youngest son was a Marine Corps sniper veteran, and oldest son, Army veteran. Now, for some reason, Scooter, you could do that. There we go. Now I got you as a moderator, Marines and Army Mom. Thanks for letting me know. Where did your youngest son serve at? What duty stations? How you doing? Oh, come on, fish. We're not here just to chat, we're here to catch some fish. Carp are really jumping. I wish I had the gear set up for carp. Now right down here in back of me, you can't see it, but there's a mink messing around in the water. Oh man, that's a he come up and looked at me and then he left. That's the third time I've seen a mink right here. I've seen otters here, I've seen beavers, of course minks, and all kinds of muskrats. Iraq and Afghanistan. Okay. Cool. Obviously, I'm a little older than that, so I was down in Vietnam and the Philippines and all that kind of crazy stuff. Fish on? Where at? Where? Which rod? Quit doing that. Melissa, hello. Thanks for dropping by. Let me remind you, if you like what you see, don't forget to hit that thumbs up thing. Best friend John, how's it going? We got a beautiful morning here for fishing, but the fish have not woke up yet. What I missed. Let's see. To like. There you go, Glenn. Take it over. Thank you. Looks wet there. I'm wondering if. Well, yeah, there's a lot of fish in here. I just haven't got one to bite yet. Best friend John. There's plenty of fish in here. There's big flatheads. There's carp. There's smallmouth bass. Everything. My deceased father and husband also served in the military. Well, I thank you for their service as well. Seems like I run into that a lot when Grandpop and Pop were in the service. The grandsons and sons seem to follow pace quite a bit of the time. Pierce Adventures, hello, good morning. Thanks for dropping by. Haven't seen your name before, but appreciate you coming in. Do you have a friend named John? Best friend John? No, I don't. I do now, I guess. Well, I don't know. Come on, fish. The only problem with this spot is if you do get a big one, as some of you know, we'll try to run into the tree down here and get snagged up. You got to get on him and control him as quick as you can. I think that's Skeeter. You see him every morning. Oh my God. Where is it? I get it now. I visited him this morning pretty early. I think it might have been about 5 o'clock. Yeah, I get it. I'm not that dense. Takes me a while to catch on. I didn't know you were joking around. That's okay. It's always good to have a little laugh. You're welcome, Marine and Army Mom. You deserve it. Good morning, Black Mountain? Black Mountain. Something Mountain. Good Good morning, best friend John. I have 38 people in here, it says. Some of you are chatting, some of you are sandbagging and sitting there. That's okay, I'll appreciate that. Hang in there, we'll get a fish yet. This is going to be a catch a fish morning. Any minute now. That's my mosquitoes are even biting here this morning. We got mosquitoes. I did bring some mosquito spray with me, but they aren't that bad yet. Come on, fish. For those of you just joining, I'll recap. I got in the water here about 6:30, and I got cut bait on all 3 rods. Cut bait that have been marinating in chicken liver for 2 or 3 days. I would think that ought to be pretty darn good bait. Watch out, Skeeter, he's going to spray you on. Yeah. I think Skeeter's immune to that. He's had enough of it through his life, so I don't think it would affect him. Horsefly, hey, I like that name. That's pretty good. Thanks for dropping by. How you doing? Where are you from? Come on, fish. How about cooperating here? Yes. And Skeeter, he has no idea. Horsefly, where you at, man? Horsefly. I hate horseflies, but you're probably all right. Yeah, I thought Steve would be here this morning, but he's conked out someplace. Skeeter sent you. Pigo, tight lines from the UK. What are you targeting? Pigo, I am looking for flathead catfish this morning. Fins Up Fishing, hello. Thanks for dropping by. Haven't seen your name before, but thanks for hanging in there. There's another one, USADA from Qatar. Whew. Ohio Rizzler Ski Bindi. Hello. Wish you luck. Thank you very much. I need it because I can't believe I haven't gotten one yet. I got the perfect bait out there and the perfect kind of day for catching them, and they are not biting yet. But any minute now. Ohio Rizzlers. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you see. Appreciate that. Best of luck. I'm off out fishing for Balan. I don't know what that is, but must be a thing. What's the perfect bait? As far as I'm concerned, right here, it's either a live sunfish or cut bait. And right now I have cut bait on all 3 rods. I've been soaking my cut bait in chicken liver for 2 or 3 days to give it that little extra touch of smell. Looking for breadcrumbs. Roach. Looking for breadcrumbs. Yeah. Okay. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. The mosquitoes are bugging me here. I gotta get some mosquito spray. Hey, Len, did you bring your Miracle Whip bologna? No, I did not. I didn't even bring a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I did bring a sizzle from Wawa, if you know what that is. A sizzle is like a bagel with sausage and egg on it. Trying to imitate McDonald's, but it ain't anywhere near as good. Yeah, I got a bench here, I got a chair here, but I prefer standing up a bit. I can sit down if I want to. No, I do not fish in the ocean. I am about an hour and a half, 2 hours away from the ocean, and that's just too far for me to go down for a day and then drive back. Skeeter, I wish you luck. I hope you get one someday. I think you got one already, but I don't know why you're looking for a second one. I think you got Mrs. Skeeter. I'm sure she's a mermaid, or you wouldn't have hung on to her and put her on the stringer. It is a nice morning here. It would be so much nicer if one of my rods would bend. Come on, fish. What am I missing here? Mosquitoes are kissing my feet. Ugh. Check your bait. Nah, not yet. I've only had it in there for 45 minutes. And I haven't even had a tap from a turtle, so I know the bait's good to go. I'll freshen it up, yeah, maybe in a half hour or so. I'll check it and put some fresh bait on. But there has not been a nibble. There is not much current, and my estimation would be the bait's in good shape, just laying there waiting. Somebody put some scribble in there. I don't know what it is, but whoever you are, thanks for coming in. Any minute now, one of these rods are going to fly off the bench. 26 people in, that's great. Thank you all for stopping by. If you want to chat, please get in there and say hi to everybody. Sub around if you want. Or if you just want to sit back and enjoy the scenery and the chat, that's okay too. Yep, hello. Whoever you are, I can't pronounce the name. Holy mackerel, here's another one. You keep your, I release them. I release everything in this river. There's nothing in this river I'd want to eat, but it's just fun catching them. Fish on. Why do you keep saying that, Glenn? What I'm saying? Oh, fish on is like keep fishing, right? Yeah, I get it. Like carry on, fish on, carry on. I got it. I'm a little slow, sorry. Coffee time. Any minute now, any minute. Skeeter, you're a riot. How old am I? Never fails. Somebody always asks that. So at this point, I'm going to let you take a guess. Those of you who already know could stay out of it, but everybody else can take a guess. How old am I? How old am I? I guarantee you nobody will get it. Just trying to get everyone a cheers. Hey, Skeeter, you're doing your work. It's working. Come on, fish. Any second now, any minute now, one of them rods are going to run. 68, nope. Skeeter, I thought you knew. 62, I wish. Not quite. I think I'm in better shape than most people my age. Glenn, I thought you already knew, but you're off with a little bit, just a little bit. A couple more guesses and I'll actually tell you. Oh, Skeeter, give me a break. Not quite that old yet. Nope, nope. 100. Bingo, you got it. I'm 100. I'm 100, you're 120. Anyway, I'm 76. 76 years old. Still enjoying life. What the guy tell me the other day, I'm in the evening of my life. Feel like 90. Oh my God, I feel like 50 actually. Most of the time. I carry something up the steps so I feel like I'm 80. I'm okay until I got to do some hard labor and then it catches up to me. That's Skeeter, that's from reeling in all them big fish all your life. That'll take years off your life, reeling in all them big fish. I'm gonna have to show you this umbrella stand I made in a minute. Just wait a second. Take the camera off here a second. Hang on. This is the umbrella stand I made where I got my phone sitting. That's a pretty nice rig. Works well. Keeps the rain off. Whoops. Don Johnson, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Randy Jones, you're 65. There's a lot of boomers on this channel. Don't forget to hit the like button if you all like what you see, please. You know, that one. If you don't like what you see, keep watching and then you'll get used to it. What's the biggest fish you have ever caught? Somebody always asks that. I don't like to brag, but it's a 50-inch muskie that I got up in Canada quite a few years ago. Glenn, you're 36. Yeah, give me a break. Come on, fish. It's going to happen, folks. It's going to happen. You really are 36. Okay. I thought I got on your channel and looked at pictures. Maybe Maybe I didn't have my glasses on, I don't know. I'm 53 with a bad liver and I'm just trying to enjoy life. Well, Skeeter, you're doing a good job enjoying life, except for your car right now. But looks like you have fun out there. Still enjoying those big old stogies too, aren't you? Upland just got done fishing this morning. Jason, yo, where are you fishing this morning? Why are you done? It's still early morning yet. Nice to see you though. Thanks for coming by. Did you have any luck, Jason? What do I got on? Sarah Smith. Hello, thanks for dropping by. I have 3 rods out with all cut bait on. The cut bait's been marinating in chicken liver for a few days. I thought that would help it, but I've had them in the water almost for an hour and haven't had a nibble yet. Right now I'd settle for a turtle. Carp are jumping, the geese are honking. A little while ago I saw a mink right here right here beside the dock. But as soon as he saw me, he took off in the other direction. Always nice to see them when they're around. Allegheny River walleye are done biting. Oh, the small ones are good eating, Jason. You know that. 15-pound mirror carp. That's the ones with the big scales. I've never seen one in person. I've seen the pictures. I guess they probably have I don't know what, a 15-inch limit on or minimum size on a walleye out there. Are you up near the Kinzu Dam, or are you down farther? I think you're down farther, aren't you? Talked about that before. Kinzua. Did some ice fishing up there one year. Boy, the carp are jumping all over the place. Any minute now we're going to get a flathead. I don't know if we got mirror carp around here. I've never seen or heard anybody catch one. But I'll have to ask Bob about that. He would know. Ah, yes. I caught my first fish today. Well, congratulations on your first fish. What kind of fish was it? First fish is one that you'll remember the rest of your life. The rest of them will go by with not as much fanfare, other than the big ones. Come on, fish. Cherry Kool-Aid and hot dogs. Skeeter, I've heard of that. I've tried it a couple years ago, not on hot dog, but on chicken. And all that did for me is get my hands red. So I gave that up, but I'm getting desperate. I think I might try that again. These ones were like 10 to 4. What's the size limit out there? Something tells me it's 15 inches, but I can't remember the Pennsylvania rule on that, because around here we don't have any walleye fishing, so I don't really pay attention to it. 15, yeah, I kind of figured it was. The ones you got would have been good eaters, but you can't keep them, you can't keep them. It's actually pretty warm out. Let's see what the air temperature is. Yeah, the air temperature is 65, just about like the water. Let's see. Works different places up here. It's candy at the pond. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Skeeter had the best dinner, took a corn dog. Any flavored Kool-Aid, use 2 packs and put it in raw chicken liver or shrimp. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. I know that's a good recipe. I'm gonna run up to my car and get some mosquito spray because they are buzzing all over the place. Okay, I got my off. I'll put it on. Now the mosquitoes don't have a chance. What's going on? Come on, Len, we're supposed to be fishermen. Yeah, I know. Just soaking bait. I can't help it. Sorry. Oh, come on, Skeeter. Little breeze and a little shower coming through. Now you are nasty. Skeeter, did you see that big carp that Bob got yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was. Oh, come on, fish. Might be time to check bait, huh? Okay, Jason, thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Have fun at work. Fishing with Steve. Your brother called a 20-pound quart. What's a quart? All right, 20-pound. That's a good one, but I still don't know what a quart is. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Fishing with Steve. You don't have a wrench. I can't believe that. Now you do. I hope you've been getting some rest over the last night or two. Yeah, once in a while I change places, but this is so easy to do it right here because the parking lot's 50 feet in back of me. I don't have to haul my gear so far. Anyway, starting to rain. Carp are jumping. The flatheads are dead. Got dead heads. I would think it would be just a perfect type of morning for fishing, but they're not awake. Done by 1:30 last night. All right, so that means you got some sleep. Maybe one of them big boys will come down into here this morning. Yeah, yes sir, fishing with Steve. Crocodiles. No, it's not first of all, it's not a lake, it's a river. And we're in Pennsylvania. We don't have, Pennsylvania, United States, so we don't have crocodiles. Although there are some skeeters here and there. No crocodiles. Got snapping turtles, got big snapping turtles. Mermaids, every once in a while, one of them stops by. And you know they do travel on land as well as water. Glenn, you're funny. 10 seconds, I'm sure he can handle that. Come on, fish. Well, let's take a vote. Should I check my bait or not? I haven't had even a nibble yet, so I know the turtles aren't grabbing it and stealing it. So if I get 5 people to tell me I should check my bait, I'll check my bait. Check the bait, that's 1. That's 2. Need 3 more. You got 1 minute. Talon Taft. Hello, thanks for coming by. Glenn, you're number 3. Uh-oh, there's another one. 4, 1 more. 1 more and I'll check my bait. Hey George, what's happening? Thanks for coming in. Not much happening here. We're just soaking the bait. If you want to catch some carp, got some jello in a big can. Instant oats. That sounds like a simple recipe. I might try that. Check bait, fishing with. Okay, I'm going to check my bait. That's enough. Check the bait. First one was okay, no problem. Hit the like and subscribe, please. If you're not subscribed and you subscribe to the channel, I can subscribe you back. But you got to go back on one of my videos, leave a short comment, and when I check my comments tonight, I'll be able to go to your channel and sub you also. That's the way that's going to work. Fishing with Jackson. Hello, thanks for dropping by. Bear with me, I'm checking my bait. Fresh stuff. And we'll check the last one. Put it a little closer to the hole here. All right. Okay, hope that makes everybody happy. I checked my bait. It all looked good, but just got here. All right, I may have missed a few things here, so whoever came in while I was checking bait, thanks for being here. If you like what you see, hit the like button, please. If you don't like what you see, just keep watching. Something's bound to happen. Right now I gotta take my pills. It's pill time for the old man. Ah, yes. I checked the bait, it all looks good. I put fresh bait on the middle rod. But everything else still had guts hanging out, and I'm sure in good shape. $100 on fishing stuff. Well, I hope you got some good stuff for $100. $100, depending on what you're fishing for, can get you a good rod and reel, some miscellaneous hooks and sinkers and stuff, and even a net if you're a smart shopper. Okay, if you're getting that little bit of wind noise, nothing I can do about it. Just turn your volume down and bear with it. Any minute now, folks, any minute. Let's see, who we got here? Ocelot King. Bought a pole and a couple other things. Bought a pole and a net and others, but good job. So what are you fishing for with your new equipment? Come on, fish. It's a steelhead. All right. Hope you got some good stuff, because they will. They'll put it to the test. And copie. I don't know what copie is. Oh, crappie. Crappies. We call them crappies here. Ocelot King. Where are you from? Where are you at? And I know I'm pronouncing your name wrong, so I apologize. Oxlati? I don't know. Always interesting to try to pronounce these names. Ohio, yeah, okay. So if you're in Ohio, you're fishing for steelhead out of one of the feeder streams into Lake Erie, correct? Glenn, I don't know if you're talking to him or to me. Him, okay. I'll just shut up and watch. I have a creek in my backyard. And that creek is obviously running somewhere into Lake Erie, correct? You got steelhead in that creek. I'm sure it's running into the lake. And 2 feet long. I know you ain't talking about crappies. Yeah, okay. The wind's kicking up, folks. Can't do nothing about that. Just got to wait till it calms down a bit. You can turn your volume down, or you can put on your earmuffs, earplugs. Come on, fish. This is ridiculous. I did see a mink here this morning, so that kind of helped make my day a little bit. He's coming up this way in the water and on a log, and as soon as he saw me, he turned around and went the other way. Why does it take so long? You mean to catch a fish? Well, they don't go by any certain time. They aren't in a rush. Some days you get them and some days you don't. We got a wind coming out of the west, so that ought to be okay. Dustin, Clark, how's it going? No, I've only been in the water for an hour and a half. I didn't get any bites yet. Just checked the bait a bit ago. That's still okay. And of course, we're trying to get a flathead, but they are not cooperating. But around here, time and time again, 8 o'clock in the morning is usually when I'll get a bite. Yep, it takes patience. You just keep trying. You have fun either way. Catch them or not, it's still fun. It's especially fun when you got all these people in the chat and chatting back and forth and asking questions, and we're all having a good time. But of course, catching the fish makes it better. All right, so it's 7:50, so we got 10 more minutes until they bite. So pull up a chair, grab your morning cup of coffee or whatever it is, and get ready. It's going to happen. Any minute now. Any minute now. Warm weather, cloudy skies, showers in the area. You couldn't ask for a better fishing weather. But the fish don't know that. So. Just got home from work, probably about to go to sleep. Good luck. Hey Dustin, have a good rest. Thanks for dropping by. Even if it's only for a couple minutes, I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button and see you later. Always fun. One time it was raining and we had no ponchos, so we trash bags, yeah. Oh, well, we've all been in that situation one time or another. If you come unprepared, you always find a way to deal with it. Come on, fish. How's the wind noise, guys? Is it terrible or is it bearable? 8 more minutes. Yeah, right, yes. Yep. Mark my words, 8 o'clock. I've been here more times than one. When 8 o'clock rolls around, I get hit, so we'll see if that still holds true. But over the years, it's been amazing how that happens. Yeah, he's got me on the clock. Yeah. 6 more minutes. I'm gonna have to put one of my chargers on here pretty soon. The phone battery is getting a little low. Come on, fish. It's time to play. Come on. How long have you been out there? Let's see, it's almost 8 o'clock, so I've been out here since 6:30. So it's an hour and a half. That's not too long, really, for waiting when you're fishing for flatheads. A little bit of rain coming down now, just a little sprinkle. Sorry, I keep putting my head in there because I'm trying to read the chat. Any minute now, folks, any minute. And do you know Finley State Park? Nah, not familiar with it unless you're out around Marblehead. Other than that, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with it out that way. I buy a lot of bait from Best Bait Company that's out in Marblehead. Usati, I have not caught anything yet. Oh, that's where you fish, okay. Well, then that's the only area I'm familiar with out that way. And I get a lot of bait I use for panfish out from Best Bait Company. Come on, fish. It's almost 8 o'clock. 3 more minutes. Wouldn't it be nice if it actually would? I'd actually get one at 8 o'clock. Not crappie, crappie. How about crappies? How about, what's the other name for them? Yeah, I don't know. Depending on what part of the country you're in, they all have a different pronunciation or spelling. But we all know what they are. Two more minutes, folks. It's going to happen at 8 o'clock. If one of these poles goes down at 8 o'clock, I'll poop myself. Countdown. It's the final countdown. Yes, it is. My clock says 7:58. And you know that's right because it's on the internet. Now it says 7:59. I hope you guys aren't disappointed. Come on, Flathead, do it now. Could be a couple minutes after 8 too, so you never know. Try a Chartreuse Swimming Cinco Shad Drop Shot Texas rigged. Steve, I'm fishing for flathead catfish. That might work for bass, but flatheads might not take that. Although they will eat anything. Yeah, we're getting a pretty good shower here now. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate the vote of confidence. And because of that, I just gave you a wrench. You love fishing? Who don't? Fish on the left. Now let's see, it's 8 o'clock, so we got some wind playing with the line. Not supposed to get this windy today. It's 8. I am people. Well, I am people. Thanks for dropping by. If you like what you see, hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up thing. If you sub to my channel and you want me to sub you back, you gotta go to one of my videos, leave a small comment. I'll see that when I get home and check everything, and I'll be able to sub you back. It's only 5 o'clock here, yeah. Fish are going for a picnic. Yeah, they're eating somewhere else. They're not eating here. Here comes Steve, I think. Yeah, Steve's dropping by. Now you'll hear it with his booming voice. Maybe he'll bring me some luck. Knew I was here and he couldn't wait. He couldn't resist it. Go on. I hope you bring me some luck. I got plenty. I got a thermos full here. I'm good. He said he forgot my coffee. Ha. Speaking of that, I'll have some. Who let this guy in here? What's happening? You got a good one last night, huh?
Oh my God. Yo, I only been doing it for 2 days.
I know. You get some,
I've really, literally, have only been carp fishing on the river for 2 days.
you get some rest?
Ah, I feel
You
wonderful.
look a little better today.
You don't know how excited I am, man.
You look alive.
Well, last night turned out to be great because
You over here.
I caught one here, then I went up over there,
Yeah.
and I wound up getting 2 before midnight.
Mm.
And then I'm like, you know what? If I get one after midnight, I ain't got to fish today that much. I said, that counts as my 9 days. Actually, it's been 9 days, man,
Wow.
with fish. But man, that thing last night, I just talked to Scott. I showed him a picture. I wanted to come down and show you the picture.
Yeah, I haven't had no much of a nibble here yet this morning.
I mean,
Thought it'd be a little better.
that's how fat he is, like a
Yeah, it
fantail.
is fat. Yes,
But
it is.
see, it's a rare fish because look at the fins. It looks like a big goldfish. It's a
Ooh,
fantail carp or something.
it's a carp.
Yeah, it's a carp. It's about the size of Bob's.
I'll have to
It
look
was
at-
the size of Bob's. I think the name of Bob told me was I gotta look at it.
I have to look that up. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, me neither. I thought something was wrong with the fish
Yeah.
last night.
Anyway, gang, I'm sure you can hear him. Steve,
Yeah,
Steve's
hello,
here from
everybody.
Fishing with
Chat.
Steve.
Coming down and giving the fishing report.
Look at this deal I made for my
I
umbrella.
like that. I was
covering
just
that.
going to come compliment
This
you.
is about the same type of thing I do for the rods.
Mm-hmm.
Got it tied up good here so it don't blow away.
Yeah,
Got a nail in here to keep it from coming up.
that's a great idea,
I
man.
made that last night. I said I got to do something to keep my camera dry. So that
Yeah,
works
because it
good.
definitely wasn't a common carp. I was
Took
told.
the first day off.
So the nickname was a fantail. That's what's
Fantail
up.
carp. I'm
Yeah.
going to look that up. I never
Me
seen
too.
one. But the carp are jumping this morning. If you were fishing for carp, you'd probably have.
I was going to ask you, mind if I throw one pole out up on the
I
top?
don't care. I know my black one is up a little bit.
I'm going to be way up here. I got 1 ounce lead. I'm going to be out on this one up that way.
Yeah, figure out that one, okay. I'm probably.
Right. I just want to
straight
let it
out from
soak.
here.
I want to give it like
Yeah,
20,
go.
30 minutes.
Go for it.
Well, maybe a little longer. The pressure's off and get you one. Have you
I
even had any nibbles?
No, not even a turtle.
What time did you get here? 6:30?
30, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you on. I was like, man.
He opened up at 6, but I went live at 6:30.
Yeah.
So you know
I
how it
love
is.
your umbrella idea, man.
Works good.
I think I might do the same kind of something. I got to figure out something for mine, too.
We'll see if I'm here, I can tie it up. But if I'm over there, I can put it in the ground like I do my
Right.
rod holders.
I might actually think about just getting a whole long piece of PVC somehow.
Yeah, that seems to work okay.
Yeah, no, I was like, man, look how high tech he got.
Yeah, high tech.
Uh,
Look at that carp, John.
Yeah, I think it was like, that's a big one.
Now,
I lost.
Bob was over here yesterday, right?
Yeah, well, the other day he
Yeah,
was.
down in there.
Yeah, that fish he had. See the last log sticking out, piece sticking out?
Yeah.
It was on the back side. He had to flip the fish over behind that V branch.
Oh, jeez.
And he got it out of there somehow. He pulled his line. He had a cut on his arm from his braid. Like, not a cut, but the mark.
Yep.
I'm like, that braid's nasty, man. All right, let me go grab this
Get your
pole.
rod. Get your stuff.
Try to get a fish on the dock for us.
Yeah. All right, Steve's gonna put one rod in for carp or something, and we'll see what happens. I told my boss my arms in a cast. Yeah, that's it. He's gonna wonder how it got healed so quick. But whatever works. Oh, come on, fish. Let's check the bait on that black rod. Freshen it up a little bit.
Yeah, the channel fight slowed down.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is. That's a
I got all cut bait. On the cut bait's been marinating in chicken liver for a few days.
oh man.
I mean, it ought to work.
You were here earlier enough to grab a fight, you know what I
I
mean?
know it was.
That's surprising.
Didn't happen.
Well, our buddy Scott there now.
Put a piece of chicken on now.
He was down here the other night. Oh yeah. I can
Chicken
smell
and-
that, man.
Yeah, you ought to be able to.
And I can't smell.
Me either. I don't have any sense of smell. You could fart in my face and I wouldn't know. Really, I have no sense of smell. I got sprayed by a skunk when I was young and
Messed you up.
they took it away, man. They took it away.
You know what? I almost got spooled last night by a fish. I loosened up my drag. I didn't realize it was on.
All right, I gotta put, give you a little bit more room. I'm
No,
gonna
go ahead. I'm just trying to. When you get down.
You'll see where I go here, then you can bake them.
Ah, yeah.
Got plenty of room. Well, that's got chicken on. We'll see if that does anything.
Yeah, it's like I said, that pole I had in yesterday at the bottom left all afternoon. I got one nibble on that thing. That was it.
Now, what I want to know is where did you get that thing?
The feeder?
Yeah.
Bob gave it to me.
Oh, okay.
They're called method feeders.
And this is Bob for the
Pack
recipe.
feed, yeah.
I have to get that recipe and I gotta get a couple of those.
I think they got them down Dixon. I know you can order them online. I would try to get, he was telling me, like, I guess I got an ounce weight floating now because it was different. I broke it. So I lost the piece I needed for it somewhere and I just said,
Yeah. I'm a old school carp fisherman. The only thing I know is go bait and
right, it still works.
but this is
This is
see how you put the other thing in. You just stick that in there.
I lost my tool. I want to go, yeah, you're just sticking there. I want to go see if I have more as well. I want to take this on.
All right.
I do have them.
All right, so Steve's got a pole in for carp. See what I've been missing. Sorry, I've been away a little bit, folks. Black Mountain outdoors. It's raining up north. Yeah, we got some drizzle here once in a while, but it ain't bad. Anyway, you gonna go live or are you just gonna hang out?
Nah, not at all.
All right. All right, so I put a chunk of chicken on that black rod. We'll give that a half hour and then we'll change back over to cut bait, I guess. So much for the 8 o'clock bite. That didn't work. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe a channel cat will find that chicken. Chunk of chicken. Move my stuff a bit over
I
here.
know, you're good. I'm just... Oh, man, we're going to get a wet butt now.
Yes, you are.
Thank goodness for the wallet.
Oh, any minute now. Burko's Fishing Adventures. What's happening? Thanks for coming in. You ain't missed nothing yet. Saw a mink this morning here.
Who?
A mink.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He was down here on the log, crawling around. When he saw me, he kind of went the other way, but he was there for a couple of seconds. Come on, fish. Man, it's a nice morning for fishing. Appreciate everybody chatting amongst yourselves while I'm doing other stuff. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button if you like it. Come on, Steve, I'm counting on you to get a fish. Because I'm blanking. I am blanking. I think you'll get a carp because they're moving around today. Nighttime for me, 10:15.
Man, it came down last night.
Yeah.
I know it was like 1:30. I was just eating. I had a salad leftovers. I ate that for a snack. I look out my window. Damn.
I got to hook up here with a charger. Because my phone battery's getting a little low. Okay, we got that. Stick it in here. And now it's charging. Okay, we're good. When we get much rain, the river turns muddy, appearance and too much debris. Yeah, same thing here, Burko. We get a lot of rain, get a lot of debris in this river. You just gotta give it up for a day or two.
I didn't like that game.
Yeah, that might be right over my line.
I was afraid to throw it. I would put a little chum in the water for you.
Yeah.
That's all. Yesterday the wind wasn't so much in my face.
I can move them over a little bit if you
No,
want.
you're good.
You sure? Okay.
What I should have done was switch actually the whole rig over to my other pole, because I only have like a half a spool on there.
Yeah.
Over there it wasn't bad because it's all flat.
Yep.
They had nowhere to go. Here, they go right there. Get on them.
When you fish over the dock, are you putting your rods right on the dock?
No, I'm using your pole.
Oh, okay.
I just go up on above the dock,
Gotcha.
tap them in right where the one sign is on this side.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I just go down halfway, right at that sign, bang them in there. Yo, that 20-pounder, last night, you couldn't even pull that thing over because I had it so far in the ground.
Yeah, they work good.
Oh, it worked great. They worked great. No, I was a little nervous.
The Burko's Fishing Adventure says, good day, Steve.
That might help.
It's gonna be close.
You'll be all right.
You'll probably be all right. You're not out quite as far as I am.
Well, I got snagged up. I'm gonna go get the other pole.
You're fishy, yep.
If I'm gonna fish, I might as well fish right.
Might as well. You gonna put another one in?
No, I'm just gonna bring that one in and switch the rigs to
Oh,
this
okay.
pole.
Come on, fishy. What the heck is going on here? Scooter, the fish god, yeah. Gonna have to get my chair pretty soon so I can sit down. I'm pouring on my side. It's pouring on your side of the state, yeah. Not too bad here, Georgia. We had a little drizzle every now and then, but for the most part, we had the rain last night. But it still wasn't that bad. Haven't looked at the radar for a while, but
Yeah, I just gotta sit down and take the time to re-rig that over to this one.
yeah.
Because I want more line on my line. I'm scared I don't want stuff
Yep,
going
you get
your
a
way.
big one, you'll be stripping it right off.
Yep.
I shall be right back. Jack, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I'm using cut bait on 2 of the rods and a piece of chicken on one of the other ones. But either way, it ain't doing no good. I will be right back. I'm going to get my chair.
Glad the gay guy funny as hell. Yeah, he texted me right after he gave me my wrench. He goes, damn, if I'd known that coming, I would have put you in timeout. I
didn't know you didn't win.
Okay. So, first things first.
I'll dry that off for you if you want to get a towel.
I'm not worried about
Too late now anyway.
it. Yeah, I mean, I'm fishing. I'm used to it.
Come on, fish. That's better. It is peaceful out.
Yeah, do you have scissors?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. These Walmart products can't cut through this braid.
That's not gonna cut the braid. They'll cut it.
Thank you. There it is.
Okay, put up with the wind, folks. That's all you can do. It is good to sit down for a second. Now we're going to do a little adjusting here. All right, bear with me as I adjust the camera a little bit. There's Steve over there. He's getting his stuff ready. Re-rigging. I'm going to move up here a little bit so I get the camera out of the rain a little bit more. I think I can. Yeah, it'll work. All right, let's see here what we can do. We can do this. Oh, yeah, that'll work. No, that won't work. Wait a minute. Just got to readjust the positioning here to keep it out of the rain. Got it under my umbrella. There we go, that's perfect. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm tying it up to the window and blow it away. All right, get you repositioned. Bring you in a little closer. I'm 42 and something. I'm 42, Mr. Skyfall. Like the video or else. Yeah. Mr. Skyfall, thanks for coming in. See that, Steve? I was able to put the tripod up here now to get it more under the umbrella. That works pretty good.
Well, that's definitely that's a good filming area.
Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting there last night going, I got to do something for my umbrella. And all of a sudden it hit me, like, boom. Catch anything yet? No. I've only been here for 2 hours, so no, I haven't caught anything yet. Pretty typical for my lives. But we're trying. Steve's here. Maybe he'll bring me good luck. He's fishing for carp.
We're going to see what we can do.
Come on, fish. This isn't fair. Yeah, I thought for sure this morning would have some action.
Oh, that was my whole game plan.
We got here, cloudy and cool, and a little drizzle. Couldn't ask for anything better. Hang in there, man. Yeah, no problem. Ice cold. I got patience. CNN. Yeah. CNN should be broadcasting this stuff instead of the crap they do. This is the LFF channel. I need 10 subs, then I can go live. I didn't know you needed a certain number of subs to go live. I thought you could go live anytime. Stunko is going to happen. Yeah, it is. Just start. You're fishing in the wrong spot. Cats don't like the water. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Now you're going to get a wet everything, Steve. Now what do we got? You've been to, you have to have 50. I got to have 50. I didn't know that. Thanks. Thanks, Ice Cold. I don't know if it's that drastic, but yeah. This didn't hold up very well. I got to fix something here. Let's see. What am I going to do? I got to tie it down lower, I guess. I got to put something right there. I need another piece of rope is what I need. Maybe I can adjust this one. Always something. Yeah, I'll do it this way.
Well, you gotta figure, man. You're just bringing it out and saying you're learning what you need to do.
Yeah.
That's not bad, man. No problem solving, you know.
Well, you put that wind factor in, you never know what's going to happen.
Right. I honestly believe that the wind.
You should dive
5 mile-an-hour
in the water.
Up in the parking lot where our cars are. I don't know why.
I just got to tie that down a little bit lower. Hang on, making a readjustment. Making a readjustment. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
All right, I think I got it now. I'm gonna stop the okay. All right, Steve's putting in his line finally.
Yep.
Finally got his SHIT shit together. All right, we got things working well here, everything except the fish blade. Bob said he has that recipe for that carp bait online.
Yeah, it's basically just jello, strawberry jello.
Oh, dry and it's just...
Yeah, basically all you do is take the canned corn, pour it in, sweet corn, pour a tank of breadcrumbs on. I get two little cans. Put coriander in there, vanilla, and start mixing it. Pretty simple.
Oh, sun's coming out. Looks like everybody's doing okay, so we'll leave it go. Come on, fish. Now what?
My line getting wrapped up. That wasn't too bad. I mean, come on.
Let her rip.
There you go, Chip.
Cannot believe the catfish aren't biting. Ah.
All right.
Looks like that black rod's getting a little bit of a bump.
Which one? Okay.
Yeah, that's the chicken. Hook it away, baby. Hook it in it.
All right, this gotta go back. This gotta go back. That's gonna stay. Finally.
That black rod moving? Watch that black rod. That's got the chunk of chicken on it, so it's either a turtle or a channel cat. Come on, don't be shy.
I think I found a new way to fish, Len. Just go out at midnight, catch a fish at midnight, and then you got the whole day ahead of yourself.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Hey, that's what when I turned you on when I got up, I'm like, he's got to have a fish by now.
Ain't that something? I sure think so.
Man, there was a lot of boats out here last night that didn't catch anything.
Was it? Yeah.
One guy got 3. Oh, there you go. Ah. One guy got 3. One guy got 1 out of 7 boats. Did you get up to Reading?
Huh?
Did you go to Reading?
Yeah, there's a lot of big bass on the beds. I don't mess with them.
Yeah.
I had a couple snakeheads follow my lure, but they won't hit it. But
Saw life though, huh?
huh?
Saw life up there. A lot of life.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
There's a couple other guys fishing. They were catching bass, but
I don't
they
like.
were catching them on big swim baits.
Yeah.
I didn't have one with me, so yeah, they're.
You're up there protecting their beds then, huh?
Yeah, I'm not messing with them.
I don't like that.
No, it's against the law anyway. Not supposed
Yeah.
to. They finally made a law where not to do that, and if you do catch a bass, you're supposed to release it right away right now.
Yeah.
I had one guy on film carrying his around for 10 minutes. I said, you know, he ain't gonna live.
Yep, yahoos.
Guess I better check this bait.
Yep. You like that flavor.
Well, that was chicken.
Yeah, you should go down a couple of minutes. I would. If that's what's bothering you. You might as well try to catch one right here. That stuff, I like that idea. I want to think about that. Get some of that green liver.
This is all the sunfish I had there a couple of days ago. Just stuck bait in a bunch of movies.
Okay.
I thought it would be a killer bait, but it ain't doing nothing. Oh, boy.
Okay. Good, I think. Yep. Alright? Yeah, you're good. No, it's no big deal. Then we get a big fish. Yep. Then we gotta deal with that. I think you're fine. You're gonna drift down.
Okay.
I-
But your coffee don't blow over.
Oh yeah, thank you. I don't want to waste that.
Holy mackerel, what's going on here? What's all this jibber jabbering? All right. All right, there you go. That's we don't need all that mess. I was away from the phone here for a few minutes, and that's what happens. Now I put him in a little bit of a wait. If he comes back and does it again, we'll get rid of him. Sorry, I wasn't monitoring the channel for a while there. Any one of you with a wrench could take care of something like that as well. Don't wait for me if I'm busy. Hey Ryder, what's happening, man? Thanks for dropping in. I think you weren't here before. All we're doing is soaking bait. The fish are not cooperating today.
Awesome.
Steve's here. He's hiding in the shadows. He's got one rod in on the very end for carp.
I'm so stoked after that fish last week. He gets a load of meat carp.
Come on, fish. Time is 8:45. If you get somebody spamming, any one of you with a wrench can do your thing. That's why I gave you a wrench. Do not wait for me if I'm busy. Oh yeah. Oh, there you are. Let's see, we're doing good as far as power goes. Getting a pretty good little shower right now. Rain.
That's awesome. Kevin made a friend. Now he has a new fishing buddy.
Looks like we got 46 likes today. That's pretty good. I appreciate everybody doing that. And we are getting wet here.
Kevin got a new fishing buddy.
I don't think it'll last long, but I might have to go get my rain pants. I will be right back.
Man, here it comes. I know. I just thought that. I was watching Bob. He's up there fishing catfish with his son. Yeah, they met. He thought he was like a kid when he started fishing.
So, rather than get soaked, I'm taking a minute to put on my rain suit pants. All right. Alrighty, now we're all set for the downpour. All right.
Yeah, Susie Joe. On this road.
Pardon me?
Susie
Joe's.
homemade donuts. store.
Yeah.
Homemade.
So. Yeah.
Ooh, sounds good. We'll have one.
Here you go.
Thank you guys so
Thank
much.
you.
That's from Scott and Melissa.
Oh,
Scott
Melissa.
Floyd.
Okay,
Yes.
I've seen the
Yep.
name. Huh?
Yeah, I just started our page and he started his.
Oh, yeah. I've seen the name.
I'll let you have first
Boston
pick.
cream
son.
and there was a
Thank
you.
sprinkle
Whoa.
chocolate.
You can have first pick, either
Oh,
one.
brother, I gotta have the one in the bottom. You take the one in the top.
All right.
All right.
There you go. Melissa, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Scott will be over there.
got it?
Just setting up. You're very welcome.
I'll be right up.
All right.
There it is. Got it?
Melissa just brought homemade donuts.
Brother, thank you.
This looks like a good one. It's messy, but that makes it good.
I'm done fishing.
Yeah, I'm only gonna stay for a little.
Homemade donuts.
I think all my pike minnows died. I got some regular minnows. You know, I actually caught that flathead on a smaller minnow.
You bring your trap?
No, well, no, it's in the truck. Yeah. You want to borrow one of
No,
them?
I'm not a catfish. I'm carp fishing.
How you doing, bud?
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm carp fishing now.
Yeah, no, I thought of doing that too. I just don't feel like mixing up that bait because I ain't gonna stay long.
Right.
I'm gonna go carp fishing tomorrow morning, probably.
I can't. I gotta go to work.
She's gotta go to a birthday party for a friend, so I'm gonna go up there.
I'm probably coming down here at 7:30, and then I gotta go to West Coast.
I may or may not come here. I'm not sure if I feel like driving down the other one. Yeah, that unicorn. I never even witnessed anyone get one. I've never even witnessed anybody catch one of the mirror. The mirror carp's the next rarity below that. The unicorn's the most rare.
What I caught?
Yeah, rare.
That was my last one of the night.
You caught a unicorn, fantail. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
I've never
rarest
even
one.
saw
Then you
one.
got the mirror carp, and then you got your common. Silver carp has become rare. The little silver carp, green link.
I've never saw one with
They
you.
used to have tons of them.
Might be a state record.
It was neat. Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know what it was, man. I just got it and took a picture of it.
Is that a belt? I'm not into that. Never fucking belt.
I'll be right down. I'll be right down.
I just threw a couple live minis out.
I'll be right down.
Melissa was here and gone. I don't know where she got to.
I want to try to get a schedule together with you, baby, like for after Monday.
I got like 18 subscribers. Thanks, guys. I just threw a couple at thingies. I did a whole bunch of neat stuff together that I had saved, recently last year.
Yeah.
And kind of made a little page for it.
All right.
And then I got my tripod. I'm ordering the top piece. So I can just kind of go out to my store.
Yeah, you can do 3-minute short.
Yeah.
They can make their own videos, I guess, now. But I don't know if you can put the videos on Facebook or you get so many.
Yeah, you need 50.
Donuts aren't bad, man.
That's a killer donut, man. Who was that guy?
That's Scott.
That's it. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name.
He's the one that hangs out of your channel.
Yep. Yeah, I have a hard time remembering everybody because I haven't been on that long.
I know.
Takes a while to say, oh yeah.
How long's the rain supposed to go today? All day?
No, we're supposed to sit in a little shower here and there. According to the weather anyway.
Right.
I haven't looked at the radar, so that wasn't bad. That was a little shower.
Not real bad. We've been in worse.
Steven, I'm trying to catch flathead catfish. And then we have another guy here, Steve, he's trying to get a carp. So maybe between the two of us, we'll find something. We'll see. I don't know, man.
I think it's getting to that point we got to be here right when that, like that dark time, when, like on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, You know what I mean, when you get in a little earlier.
Yeah.
That hour makes a big difference. Well, that's the thing. That one day you came down here, it was bang, bang, bang. Like you were getting tore up. Yep.
That was a great donut. Thank you, Melissa, wherever you are. Liverpool. Well, we're in the United States. We're in the state of Pennsylvania, in the southeastern part, not too far from Philadelphia. And it is.
There you go.
what
There's
is
the way to wash down the donut.
It's almost 9 o'clock here in the morning. 9 in the morning.
Hey, I want to walk up and talk to him. Just start reeling if it goes down, and you get a car.
Oh yeah.
No, reel down. Because I don't want to get spooled. That's what Bob told me. He goes, all you gotta do is once you see it go,
Yep.
just reel down.
You got your drag set or what do you got?
Yep, everything's set for you.
It's not a bait runner, is it?
Yeah, but I don't have it on bait runner right now.
All right, so bait down.
Yeah, I mean, that's set for about a 20 pound.
Okie doke.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. I think I got to put chicken on one of the rods again because cut bait's not attracting much attention. So I'll probably put chicken on maybe the middle rod. All right, boy, what a good donut that was. About 2 hours north of LEN, in northeastern Pennsylvania, in the mountains. Yep, you're in the mountains. I wish I was in the mountains, but I'm stuck here in southeast Pennsylvania. All right, I'm going to change the bait on that middle rod. Well, not having any bait doesn't help the situation, does it? Wonder if we're getting up to check the bait on the other rod, too. Yeah, we're gonna put a chunk of chicken on this. We'll put a fresh piece on. We'll put a fresh piece of cut bait on this guy. Fresh piece of cut bait. here. Fresh chicken on the middle one, fresh cut bait on this one, and the other one got something else on it. I don't know what. Nice here. Yeah, Amish country, pretty much. Not too far from Lancaster, probably 30 miles. Effort is about that way too. PH3N, T3M. Thanks for dropping by, whoever you are. Wife has family down there. Okay. All right, we gotta get something now. Fresh bait, chicken and cut bait. What more could they ask for? Cut bait on the first white one and the black one, and the middle one has chicken on it. Morning, Lee, Len, and listen. Lee, Howie, thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Getting a little sprinkle of rain every now and then here, but it's not too bad as long as you're dressed for it. Steve's hanging out with me too. He's got a rod in up the other end for carp. There's a bite on the middle rod. There we go. Keep your eye on that middle rod, it's jumping. Come on, pull it. See it bouncing? Don't be shy, Mr. Fish. Take it. Sometimes a little flathead will do that. Make that rod jump a little bit. The bigger ones seem to take and run. Getting exciting now, isn't it? Come on, fish. that middle rod might be a piece of chicken. I think it is. Kind of forget what I put on it. Maybe one of you folks remember. You can tell me what I have for bait on that middle rod. I think it might be chicken. I was getting a bump on that middle rod, but it's not doing much. Oh yeah. You fishy fishy. I've been saying that all morning. Let's see, chicken, chicken, cut bait to the right. I think you're right, George, thanks. I lose track of it after a while. Let's see, you guys are seeing the opposite of what I see. This one here is on the left side, the middle one, and then that one there is all the way to the right. And I think you're seeing the opposite. But whatever, works out the same way. So I guess we got to check the bait on that middle one. There goes the black rod now. Now we got action on the black rod. Hell, something might happen here. Hang in there, folks. Got a bump on this rod and this rod. I'm not getting real serious, but they're
Yeah, at least they're moving it.
bumping it a little bit. That's good, Jill.
I'm gonna bring this one in and just try it back out there. Oh, thank goodness I got it back. Got it back.
Oh, you snagged up a little bit?
Yep.
I hate it when they tease you like that. Showing cut bait but didn't take notice. Yeah, that's okay.
I'm thinking about having another donut, I wish.
Well, that one was enough for me.
I
Ooh,
know.
that was a big
I'm a
donut.
glutton for punishment.
Mm. Message retracted. Black Mountain Outdoors, whatever was going on there, I appreciate you taking care of it. Looks like I missed it. Poor piece of donut. I ate the donuts. I don't have any left. What's that tree?
Almost. Almost.
Put a new decoration up there.
Bob got one there. Bob was fishing in the water one. He had one hanging.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Michael, check the bait here. I can tell it's off just by reeling it in.
Does that cross you?
This was chicken, I'm pretty sure.
Chicken?
That's all
Oh
right.
yeah. They're digging the chicken.
Yeah, they're
Doing it.
chicken. I'll try chicken one more time. Chicken.
Back. Hey Len, if that pole goes down, it's for you, buddy.
I'll just cut the line.
I'm just gonna go up and dry off for a minute.
Okay. Do what you gotta do. Now, so that we all remember, this is the middle rod. We got chicken on it. You might as well check this one since it had a bite.
How you doing, sir?
Oh, how are you?
Good. Just told there might be a way to get through to Phoenixville through here.
Well, let's see. Got down 113 across the bridge and get to Beach, so I'm not sure how much of a trail you got.
All right.
That's the only way to get over there, or if you go all the way down this one, which is much more scenic, you'll end up at the Black Rock Dam,
Yeah, and go across.
and then you don't have to go across, and you can keep on going down the little road, and it'll get you into Montclair, which is right next to Phoenixville.
Perfect.
That's probably the more scenic, better way.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. And the cut bait I had on this rod was all chewed up, so it's probably a turtle. So we're putting some fresh cut bait on. Try it again. Okay, so we got cut bait, chicken, cut bait. I think. Let's see, stupid turtles, yep. Why can't they see it? I don't know, but turtles got to eat too, unfortunately. Got a snapping turtle here 2 years ago. It's on one of my videos too. I think it says, "This ain't no flathead." At least 20-pound snapping turtle. But they are bothersome once in a while. More so in the summertime, but they're just starting to come out now, and they got to eat too. The heck time is it? Almost quarter after 9. We're gonna get something yet. Let's see, how's my power doing? 32. My charger. It's doing all right. Well, for now, the rain has stopped. I don't know what the radar looks like, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. The wind isn't bad. A little breezy now and then, but better than most days. Just leave my... Yeah, leave your typos on. We can figure it out. Snapper soup, yep. When I was a kid, we used to catch the snapping turtles and bring them up in town to one of the bar rooms, and the guy would buy the turtles from us for $2, $2 or $3, and he'd make snapper soup. So as kids, we made a few bucks that way too. That's funny. Yeah, we used to make money by trapping muskrats and raccoons and stuff, and snapping turtles, and selling soda bottles back, get the refunds back, shoveling snow off of people's steps. Nobody does that anymore. The kids don't do that. We got to do it ourselves. All kind of ways to make money back then. I just wish I could catch a fish for y'all. Yeah, the good old days. You ain't kidding. The good old days are gone, but you know, these are the good old days for some of the kids today. They just don't realize it yet. Come on, fish. Where I'm from, there was a Chinese guy who paid 10 to 25 cents for a pike. Yeah, depending on how long ago that was. Yeah, I'm full of wisdom, thank you. I got a lot of experience and a lot of junk. Now it's raining again. I'm okay, I'm dressed for it. Got an umbrella covering the phone, and we should be good to go. Thought I heard something. Yeah, let the wind blow. Put up with the wind noise, folks. It's only lasts a minute or so. Come on, fish. Gotta show these people something. I would cheat as a kid, go downstream when they would stalk the river. Oh, yeah, catch them. Yeah, well, Glenn, that's not fair. You're not allowed to do that. I never did anything like that. We used to go out the night after they stock, before opening season. Go out at night and catch them. Yeah, there's one way to do it, Lee. Whatever it takes, man, to get that passing grade and move on. Come on, fish. I don't know if you can see Steve's rod. It's in the holder right up there, right there. Like if that bends over, it'll be a big carp. Right now I'm planning to be out here again on Monday morning. Probably closer to a little after 5 o'clock. Telescope fishing rods. I do too. I hate them. I don't have one. The white rod right here is, right there is a 2-piece, 8-foot rod, 2-piece. The other one's a 7-foot rod, 1-piece. They're all ugly stick catfish rods. The black one is, the white ones are catfish rods. Official ugly stick catfish rods. And the black one is just a medium heavy ugly stick I've had for many, many years. I bought that in 2002. So that's almost 24, 25 years old. 23. What is a telescoping fishing rod? Lee, do you ever see those rods that look kind of like they collapse into nothing? And then you pull on the end and it pulls itself out again. That's what a telescoping fishing rod is. I have one bought in Croatia on holiday last summer. Look it up on Google, yeah. You can Google whatever you want. It says you can catch up to 20 pounds. What you doing? Where's your rain jacket?
I'm just coming down to close this up a little bit and check, make sure this line is slack.
Now we're getting a pretty good rain shower.
That's one time I let it put this feeder on it, no weight.
Oh yeah,
That's why I just don't want to cross.
It'll roll down. You got weight on it, don't you?
Yeah, 1 ounce. But I'm just better safe than sorry.
It's all right. We don't got much current today. The rain stops and then it comes back and then it stops again. Little rain ain't gonna hurt. No, it isn't. Actually, it should help, but it ain't doing that either. But it's been like this all morning. It's been cloudy and a little breezy and spitting rain every now and then. What I would think is a perfect fishing day, and so far, nope. I haven't even had to turn my GoPro on. It's one of those days when you get done fishing, go home, you got to dry everything out. But anyway, I'll be back again on Monday morning. And I think I will go, I don't know if I'll go downriver or not. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. I won't be right here, but I might be upstream a little bit where I was the other day, or down. St. Croix rods, excellent. Yeah, I have a nice lightweight St. Croix I use for panfish. Two Shimano, 3-foot with Shimano bait rod. I love the bait runners. Whatever model, all my reels are bait runners. I got a pen and two Akamas or Okamas or however they pronounce it. I think my pen is a Fierce 3. Nice reel. And I got 50-pound Power Pro braid on all of them. So whatever I hook into, if I ever do hook into one, I should be able to control them and keep them away from the log jam down here. What do we got going on? We got 18 people in and 53 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, I would appreciate doing it. If you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, then keep watching because you might start liking it. Unless it puts you to sleep, then I don't know what to tell you. Any minute now, one of them rods are going to bend over. Let's see, it's about 9:30. I'd probably be on till about 11. Just so you all know. If I don't catch nothing by 11, I'm going to throw all my gear into the river and walk away. That reminds me of the one video I have on my channel. A couple years ago, well, we don't have great ice fishing around here, but once in a while we do. But a few years ago, I made kind of a spoof on getting rid of my ice fishing gear. And if you're bored to death someday, you can go back on my videos and see that. It's kind of funny. I like it. I enjoyed making it. But I didn't really get rid of my ice fishing gear, but I had fun doing a pretend thing. Do I hear? Yeah, you hear rain all right. It's raining. Not hard, but it's raining. Game and Gill, hello. Thanks for stopping by. I've been on for 3 hours. You haven't missed a darn thing. The rain showers keep coming and going. The wind picks up a little bit. And that's pretty much it. We're using cut bait and we're using chicken. Steve's hanging out. He's got a rod up at the end up here for carp. Fishing with Steve. And that's even dead. So I don't know what to tell you. It's a perfect fishing day, I would think. We got wind out of the west. Cloud cover. A little bit of rain. It's perfect fishing weather, but they are not cooperating. But anyway, Game and Gill, thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Appreciate that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Any minute now. How many times have I said that today? Any hour now, any hour. Any hour. Steve's here, but he's sitting up in his car. Trying to keep dry. You already hit the like button, thank you. Thank you, Game and Gill. I knew I didn't have to remind you, but I said it for the benefit of other people that might be here. I'd be like that sometimes. Come on, fish. Grab it and go. I made a nice little stand that holds my umbrella up over my phone. Keep the rain off it, and it's working pretty good. Steve's rod is getting a little bit of bend in it. I don't know if that's the wind or you could have a carp messing around. I don't know if you can see his rod or not. Yeah, you can see it. It's right there on the very end of the pier. Oh. Keep going live and you folks come in and I appreciate it. And just wish the fishing was a little bit better. I could show you some fish. Ice cold, that's exactly the way I look at it. If I catch something, it's a bonus, but if not, you got Mother Nature rolling by here. Peaceful and beautiful. And if not catching any fish gets you frustrated, then you need to find another hobby. When I take the kids fishing, if I do, and when I do, I usually take them to a small pond that has sunfish in it, because I do want them to catch fish, because that's the only way they're going to catch fishing fever. Yeah, I do to the really annoying thing every time I go fishing is that big groups of swans. Yeah, swans will be a little aggressive. We got a lot of geese around here, and they aren't too bad. They don't mess around too much. I'll be right back. I got to do one thing up at the car. If I get a bite, one of you guys grab the rod, reel it in. I'll come back with the net. Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Miss anything? No. Ice cold, bye, brother. Fair enough. Holy mackerel. There's some kind of language I don't know about. Who's got 50 subs? All right, ice cold, keep going there. Are you sure you'll get them? You keep hanging out in these live channels and you'll get them. Just be cool. Ooh, yeah. Let them have their fun out there in the golf course. Dutch it is, okay. So I got to read that in Dutch. Okay. You have rain too. Yeah, you can all sub around to each other. If you're new and you sub to me, you sub my channel, go back on one of my videos, leave a short little comment. When I get home, I review everything and I can click onto your channel and then I can sub you. That's the only way it can go full circle. And that's what it's all about. A nice little steady rain here, but we're dressed for it. Come on, fish. Can't believe they aren't biting. I can't believe it. Well, if you like rain, today's a good day. I think I mentioned a little while ago, I did see a mink come right up through here. He was sitting on one of the logs out here to my right. And when he saw me, he didn't run away, but he left. He went the other direction. But I've seen a few minks here in the river. I've seen otters right here. I've seen beavers, muskrats, you name it. They're all here. You just don't see them all that much. But I've spent enough time on the river to kind of see it all. You get here before dark, there's deer in the field, and could be a raccoon or a skunk running around. Gotta be a little careful with the skunks. Just realized I skipped to the start of the live streams. Yeah, that'll happen once in a while. I do that myself when I'm looking at other people's live streams. It's raining pretty good. This is about as hard a rain as we've had all day. If only I could catch something for you folks. I know it would be a lot more interesting, but I appreciate it. We got a good chat. People are back and forth, talking about whatever. Any minute now, any minute. Keep saying that. Let's see, how's my charger's holding up and the phone battery's holding up, so we're good. I'm not leaving until I catch a fish, or 11 o'clock, whatever comes first. But I'll be back on Monday morning, somewhere around 5:30 or so. Try to get here while it's still dark and maybe get a flathead that way. Have to go get some more live bait tomorrow. Looks like a little bump on that middle white rod. I'm not sure. Could be the wind. Yeah, I'd tell you wind. I wouldn't be so lucky as to have it be a fish, other than if the golf course. Yeah, there you go. Because along with your golf clubs, you got to pack in a fishing rod. And then you got to let the other party you're with go ahead of you. You can spend the rest of the day at the pond. Some golf course ponds are pretty good fishing, but they kind of frown on it. You know, here we go again. When I was a kid, we used to go on the golf courses and fish all day on the ponds, and nobody said nothing. Now, if you're not up at the clubhouse giving them your MasterCard, they don't want you around. And I've got a question. I'm in England. All the rivers are closed as it's fish breeding. That's interesting. You can't catch fish in any river. No, it's not the same. I mean, each state has their own little regulations, but they're pretty much all the same. Right now, for instance, here, fishing for bass. Bass is, you can fish for the bass, but it's a catch and release only. If you catch any, you have to leave and go right away. And you're not supposed to be fishing on the beds where they're spawning. I think each individual fish has their own regulations. Some fish are open year round, some are closed, but the ones that are closed normally you gotta let them go right away if you do happen to catch one. You need a special license for trout fishing other than your normal fishing license. But like I say, every state has their little things to go by. Yeah, game and gill. I wouldn't like that too much but you know, for fishing for catfish and carp and things like that here, that's open all year. There's no restriction at all. I think muskies are open all year. A lot of them do have a size limit or a minimum size to keep them. Walleyes and bass and things like that when they're open. We're lucky here in Pennsylvania. We have a, what did the small fish say to the big fish? Oh, here we go. I was going to say, luckily in Pennsylvania, we have a fishing license that you can buy when you're 65 years old. It's a one-time payment and you're good for the rest of your life. It's called a senior life. Yeah, Bloodshed, I'm at the legendary spot. I beat Steve to it. He's here. He's got a rod on the very end, fishing for carp. He's sitting in his car as usual. And Bob's somewhere else today. But yeah, I figured I'd try this because it's real easy to, my car is parked 50 feet away. And it's real easy to get here and do your thing. That's kind of why this deck is popular. I usually fish upstream a little bit or downstream. I leave this go for the other folks. But I figured I'd give it a shot today. But it's not working out. You gotta pay to fish in the lakes. Wow. I think they have a couple little ponds or lakes around here that you gotta pay to fish. And then if you keep the fish, if you catch a fish, you have to keep them and then you gotta pay for them. So that can get a little expensive. But if that's all you got, that's all you got. All we're getting here is wet in the rain. South Carolina, $8 for sand freshwater. Oh, Ed, hey, Ed, how you doing? South Carolina, I pay $9 for sand freshwater. Fresh and salt water, okay. I didn't know they had a combined license for that down there. So you had to have 2 different ones. That's pretty cheap for a fishing license. Man, that's dirt cheap, Ed. You're lucky to have that. England, you can't keep any fish in freshwater, only in saltwater. Keep the saltwater fish. How about that? That's interesting. Something turned the fish off today. I don't know what. The water temperature is up 65 degrees. Cloud cover, rain. Perfect fishing conditions and nothing. Oh, that's for seniors. Okay. Oh, that's good though still. $9. You know, seniors here, I think they're paying, when they first get your senior license, I think it's up to $72 now. It is crazy. So I don't think even if you paid for the fish in freshwater, you can't keep them. How about that? Yeah, that's some strange stuff, but Well, apparently they don't. They let everybody keep every fish. You're pretty soon you won't have any fish. So if that's the way they see fit to regulate it, then so be it. Right now, we can't buy a bite no matter how much we pay for our license. Steve's up there, he's sitting in his car, as usual. And I'm sitting under an umbrella here in the rain. I had mine, but it's no good anymore unless I come back. Let's see, if you had a senior fishing license, the only way that would be good is if you had a permanent residence in Pennsylvania, obviously. Other than that, you'd have to be paying for a non-resident, and they're going to hit you pretty hard for that. $980 for a full commercial title. Yeah, I would guess so if you go on commercial. Oh, there's a hit on the middle white rod. Here we go. I just looked over in time to see it bounce once. Do it again. I think that's the chicken, if I remember right. Cut bait chicken, cut bait. I think. I got to start writing it down. You were a resident when you bought it, I know that. But now if they come to check you, they might want to see your identification, driver's license, and if it don't say Pennsylvania, someplace in Pennsylvania, they would nail you to the wall. You got to be a PA resident. You got to have a residence. That's what you get for moving to South Carolina, Ed. You still got your kayak, or still kicking around in that kayak? I just got rid of mine after a couple of years. One bump there and he quit. If they pull hard enough on that chicken, they can pull right off the hook, and that's... Maybe I'll put liver on that. Maybe I'll put liver on that. I'll check that in a couple minutes, and if the chicken's off, I'll put some liver on. Oh my. This is the type of weather that I wish for when I'm fishing. Normally it's good. I paid $60 for Pennsylvania out of state. Is that a 1-year non-resident, Lee, or what's that? What is that? I guess it's an annual non-resident. And then you still have to have another license for trout fishing. Your regular license in Pennsylvania doesn't entitle you to fishing for trout. You gotta buy a trout license too. We used to call it a trout stamp. I don't know if it's still a stamp or not, but I know you have to pay extra for it. I guess I gotta check that bait. last call, I'm going to put some, what camera are you using? Well, on the live, I'm using my phone, of course, but up here is the GoPro.
You got the right idea.
What's
That's
that?
what I'm doing. I'm rebaiting.
I'm putting liver on this one.
Okay.
Try that.
Yeah, over in Norristown. Oh, whoa, you got one. Oh, look, right here, right here. Look at this hole.
Okay.
Middle bit. It's had a nice little pull down. See it?
Yep. Got cut bait on it for sure. Yeah, that looks pretty positive.
Oh, man, we might have got crossed.
Give it a jerk. Yeah, I think so.
I don't know which side.
Now let's see here. I think you're better off to go the other way. Well, maybe no, I can see it now.
Oh, there? You got a fish.
No, no. Some other crap. Could be a turtle.
Oh, sorry about that, Len.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Look, look at all that grass.
Yeah, and all of a sudden we're getting a lot of grass.
Oh,
Look at all that.
well, all that rain we got last night is going to be pushing it down.
All
Look at all
grass is
that.
right here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice.
I don't see much out in the middle, but it's all over.
Must
the
be
place.
pushing down from upstream.
Yeah, probably. If I get this liver on. Ah.
Oh, man, a little excitement for you.
Yeah, wow, that was great.
Yeah, right? All right, where's your scissors?
Watch where I go here.
All right, go ahead,
The
bud.
new middle. It's kind of like straight out from right here. I got it too far. I got to come around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so now I just put some liver on that one. We'll see what happens. 1 year, no trout. Yep. It's a GoPro. This one is a GoPro Session 4. I do also have a 5 at home, and then I got a couple of GoPro Hero 4s. PA resident, I paid $42 for my fishing license and trout stamp. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's the fishing license? 27 or something like that. And then the trout I don't know. I don't do much trout fishing, so I don't get involved with that. Yeah, along with these little ones like this, you know, then I got a couple of these. Rain, rain, rain. Yeah.
No, it's nice. It's almost like where Bob's fishing right now. Down north, I was telling you. I can't believe it's not even raining.
And where's he at?
Down Norristown somewhere. He's at that trout rodeo, Stony Creek Gang.
Oh yeah. That's... Whatever. They're always jumping here. Steve's up there, he's messing around with his junk. What do we got here? 13 people in, 44 likes. That's great, thank you. What's that?
Scott got one.
Yeah, that wasn't even in the water 20 seconds. I just can't.
What do you got, Flathead?
Yep.
Yeah,
He got a dead, well, it could be a channel. He got a dead million.
he's in my spot.
Go figure, right?
So one of the guys right up here, Scotty, he just got something. I don't know if it's a flathead or a channel. Maybe they're starting to bite, who knows?
Maybe.
So I'm like straight out from where my rod is.
Yep. We're going up.
It's a little flathead. Probably about 4 pounds or 5. I don't know.
All right, good.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
We should be good, right? That's way good.
I think so.
Hey, a little bigger than that. Yeah, no, he's about 5 pounds, I think.
Probably that one you caught.
Yeah.
Good job, Scott. All right, we're back to business.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hopefully the rain stays away now.
Coming and going. I didn't look at the radar. Did you look at the radar yet?
Nah, I want to go try to find that.
Now the white rod, right, where am I? Right here, this one here. Had a little bit of a bump here a minute ago. But that's all it was. And I think, pretty sure that's cut bait. The black rod is, I think, chicken. And the other white rod on the end is chicken liver. So I'm trying to give them a choice, a smorgasbord. But they still ain't in the chow line. I don't know how my legs keep going down. They should be going up. I guess people don't like it if I don't catch nothing. That could get me back down to 0 if that's the case. That's all right. That's what it's for. You can unlike it if you don't like it. Ah, come on, fish. Got the GoPros, but haven't had to turn them on yet. I think when I got my senior life license, when I turned 65, I think I paid like 60 bucks for it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, very good.
I gotta see what the weight is on it. What are you guessing?
You need a scale?
I got one here. What do you think?
He's probably 5.
That's what I figured about that.
Yeah.
I don't want to put it on his channel.
You can put it on, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, that's all right. You can put it on if you want.
Want me to show it?
Yeah, you can show it.
Something for everybody to look at? Okay.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Here's what
Something one of Len's spots.
here's what here's what a flathead looks like. Since I can't get one.
Oh God, I've seen your photo.
There
You caught some so big.
Yeah.
I can only wish.
Yeah, but that's nice though. That's a nice. Aren't they pretty?
I took
color is so
four
neat on
four dead minnows. All my minnows died.
No kidding.
And the pike shiners are on the other line. I cut one and put one on, but
They're-
I got
they're-
lucky on this one. I just casted it out for 1
They're
minute.
just really, really pretty.
I
fish.
stayed off of that. The water seems a little fast, so I brought it in real close. I went out about 25 yards, grabbed it right out in front of that log right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna release
Well,
it here,
congratulations on that.
man. Thanks, buddy.
So there you go. That's what the fish looks like. Now I just had a hit on the end white rod, which got liver on it. So keep an eye on that. Something's going to happen yet. Anyway, that was Scott with his flathead he just got. He's using minnows for bait. There goes that white rod again. Tearing up chicken liver, but not turkey. Don't know what to say. Just don't know. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, yes. switch spots here. Good bait on this one. Tell by reeling it in. That's not helpful. Very good. And we'll put some chicken out in the hole here, in the lucky hole. Let's see how's my phone battery doing. Don't worry, Len, your stream's up on calm and good. Yeah, it ought to be calm because there's no action. But thank you. Just weighed 7 pounds. Scooter, okay. Drill and chill. Hello from Wisconsin. Whew. Well, I wish we could do something here, but not much happening. Phone battery's holding up. I'm going to put my other charger on pretty soon because this one's getting dead. Hello from Wisconsin. Yep. Drill and chill and rod and reel. Like that. All we're doing is grounding bait. Steve is here. He's got his carp rod right there. But he's sitting in his car. I'm sitting out here in the rain, hoping for a last minute bite. So right now I've got away from this cut bait. I put chicken on, I think, got chicken on everything. I think I got one more piece of cut bait that I'll put on in about 20 minutes. Hey Jazzy, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you're a little late, but guess what? You didn't miss nothing. How you doing?
You up for catfish?
Yeah, not having much luck, but we're trying. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. Been here since a little after 6. Seemed like perfect fishing weather, but the fish are not cooperating. I think I'll hang out till about 11, which is about another hour, and then we'll call her quits. I gotta plug in my other charger because this one's getting down. So let me switch chargers here. I know how to do it. Okay. New charger, new life. I hope I catch something too, game and gill. It would be nice to wrap it up with a fish. Scooter's up here. He just got one. What do you say? What, 7 pounds? 7 pounds. Little flathead on it. He's fishing with minnows. But anyway. I don't know why on earth my likes are going down. It was up to 50 and now it's down to 31. I don't understand that. Could be something going on that I don't understand. Could be a lot of people deciding they don't like it too. I don't. But it's strange to see him going down that much when I'm so entertaining. Come on, fish. The rain showers have been moving through every 15 or 20 minutes. Right now it's coming down, not too bad, but coming down pretty good. You can probably hear it. But I'll be here again Monday morning, somewhere around 5:30 or so. Keep trying. One of these days, my fish will come. One of these days. I got a nice umbrella stand set up here covering my camera and most of me. So it's working out pretty good. Yeah, not catching anything doesn't bother me. But it would be nice. It would be nice. We had a really good run of channel cats in March. You're getting 8 and 10 pound, 12 pound channel cats left and right for a couple weeks. And then they shut down. The weather kept going hot and cold. So since the end of March, we haven't been getting too many channel cats. It's been hit and miss. But for a while there, it was a channel cat bonanza. There's some big channel cats in this river. I think Steve got one 15 or 18 pounds. Most of mine were 8 and 10. And right now the channel cats aren't showing up either. The flatheads are just starting to show up in the last 2 weeks. So you just got to keep sitting here and be patient. That's all you can do. Patience is a virtue. Well, I got a nice little spot sitting here. Taking care of things, keeping it simple. Keeping it simple is the key to being relaxed. Nothing to worry about. And all you gotta do is enjoy what you're looking at. But it is raining pretty hard. Come on, fish. I've given them all the opportunity that I could, but they aren't taking advantage of it. Yeah, I think Monday morning I'll be right up the stream here, about 50 yards. Where I usually set up. Maybe I'll go downriver to the rocks and try it down there. This area right here gets hit pretty hard, but downstream a little bit ain't quite as bad. Hey Len, where did you buy your GoPro from? I keep an eye out on eBay and on Facebook Marketplace. And when I see one that I want, I grab it if the price is right. You got to be careful of the older sessions like this one. The older ones, if you're going to buy one from somebody, you got to test it out and make sure the volume is correct, because a few of them that I've had, start taking the video and the sound dies out right away. So there's something wrong with the older GoPro sessions. You gotta test them before you give the person the money. But yeah, I get them off of eBay and I get them off of Marketplace. I did get burnt once with one that the sound, the audio wasn't working. It only worked for a couple of seconds, then it died out, and that was the end of the audio. And the 4s and the 5s take a totally different charging cord. So if you get a 4, like this one is, the charging cord's fine, but if you get a 5, if you buy a 5, make sure you're getting the proper charging cord with it. Because without it, you won't be able to charge it up. And you ought to be able to get them for somewhere between 50 and 100 bucks. I won't spend 100 bucks on a GoPro. I'm looking for the ones that are 40, 50, maybe 60 bucks at the most. But there's plenty of them you can grab. You just got to make sure you get the right charging cord. Where the heck are the fish? The skunk is upon us. Or you're welcome, Game and Gill. If you're going to get one, be careful of them. Test them out before. I haven't had any problem with the session, the 4, number 4. It's the 5s that have given me the problem with the audio. But check them anyway. So when I buy one, if I meet somebody like off a marketplace, I usually take my computer with me, and I run a little bit of video, and then I check it out, make sure it's working right. It takes a couple extra minutes to do that, but you don't want to get burned with one that doesn't have the audio. I'm thinking of starting to make content, but I just don't really know. Yeah, you ought to try it. It's fun. And I got a little editing program that I use that I can edit out all the non-action stuff and try to keep it pretty active. But it's fun. Come on, fish. It's almost 10:30. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna hang out till 11. And the rods are just sitting there, doing nothing. My only tip I can give you if you're going to start making videos is, like I said, get a good editing program. You can edit it right on YouTube also, but get a good editing program. And when I first started, I was just letting it run and run and run, and there was a lot of nothing. But now I've learned to edit out the parts that are nothing and keep the action coming. Keep your videos shorter, because people won't hang in there for more than a couple minutes. I try to keep a lot of my videos, I try to keep under 5 minutes. But some of them, you know, if I got enough action, I'll leave them run. But it's just things you learn as you go. But I think I've been doing the videos for close to 6 years. If you go way back on my videos, you'll know what I'm talking about. The ones when I first started were just boring. And then the newer ones are a little more action-packed because I'm editing out all the junk. That's the tip of the day. Now all we gotta do is catch a fish. The carp aren't biting, the catfish aren't biting, nothing's biting. All of a sudden we got a lot of weeds and junk floating down right through here. Certain times of the year when this river will, like in August, you'll get, the whole river will be full of big floating piles of weeds late in August. And it's really tough to keep your line out there. Usually right now it's not too bad. But when that stuff starts floating down in big pads, you can't keep your lines away from it. It's horrible. What do we got here? Says I still got 8 people hanging out, and whoever you are, I do appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm not going to apologize for not catching any fish, but I wish I could get a couple for you. But one of these days. Tomorrow I'll get some fresh sunfish for bait and have a fresh start on Monday. Yeah, raining pretty good. Missing anything here? No. What's that? Come on, fish, surprise me. Surprise us all. All it takes is one dumb fish. They go swimming by my bait. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Okay. What I missed? Did I catch anything? No? No bites, no nothing. Okay, let's see. Butterflies! Hey! Thanks for stopping by. You never know when. Yeah, I've been here since 6:30 and nothing. I had a couple little bangs. Lost a little bit of chicken. Steve's got a rod over here on the end. He's fishing for carp, but he hadn't had a hit. It's tough. Anyway, you never know when they're going to cooperate. Yeah, who was it? Scooter? Scooter caught one about 5 or 6 pounds up here a little bit ago. You're on eBay. Yeah, on eBay I just found a GoPro Hero Session 4 with the cord and accessories. Yeah, but I don't know what the 31 pounds, I don't know what that kind of equals in US dollars. If you can tell me that, I can tell you if it's a decent deal. I don't know what 31 pounds are. I have no idea. That could be $2 or $200. I do not. So do the math for me and tell me how much that is in US dollars. Now also, if I buy it off of eBay, I'm looking for ones for sellers that will take a return, just in case it turns out that it doesn't work. I'm going to Google and do a cash conversion. 31 pounds, I don't know what that is. But yeah, when I buy off of eBay, I don't buy it unless the people will accept returns. And usually they give you 30 days. And also, if they offer free shipping, that's a plus. $41, that's pretty good. If they offer free shipping, it's even better. But for $41, if you're getting the cord and accessories, sounds pretty good. You will have to buy a little, what do you call it, a chip, you know, card that goes in it. Like these, I'll show you. You got to get that little card that goes in that slot. But anyway, yeah, $41. I would take that as long as they accept returns. That sounds like a good deal. Like I said, free shipping. If it's free shipping, then it's a good deal. I've been seeing a lot of Hero Session 4s for under 50 bucks. Hope that helps, and I hope if you get it, I do hope it works. And I take it that's from the same area you're in, or whatever. Have fun with it. Get one of these head mounts, because if you get a chest mount, you're going to find that a lot of your videos, all you're going to see is your hands in the reel right in front of the camera. If you get one of these that you clip on your hat, you get much better video, because whatever's happening, you're looking at it, and that's where the camera's looking as well. But if you get a chest mount, you're not going to get all the action, because your chest isn't going to be looking where your head's turning. I also have a video on my channel about that exact situation. I think it's called head or chest mount. That goes back a couple years. You might have to look for that one. Well, could be worse. It could be snow. Anyway, you are welcome. Yeah, with the camera, there's a chest mount and a headpiece mount. Not the same one as your... Yeah, the strap headpiece will work just as well. However, it's a little more cumbersome. Like I said, the chest mount is okay, but you're going to get a lot of video with nothing but your hands and your reel in there. It's going to be a lot of the action will be blocked out. So be careful with that. And if you want to find one of these mounts that go on, that clip onto the hat, they're easy to find on eBay as well. Come on, fish. Not a stinking bite. The skunk is upon me. But we'll get one Monday. What's going on here with the camera? There's a chest mount and a head mount. Yeah, that's okay.
All right, going for one more soak.
This is getting old, man.
Dippers. I can't believe there's a little sun.
Nope, if I had to pick a day to go fishing, this would be it.
Yeah, exactly. Because when I saw you down here, it wasn't raining that bad.
Nope.
And I'm like, you know what? A lot of that grass out there.
I looked at the weather. They said it'd be off and on showers, just like we're having. So
Yeah. That's what I saw when he said the radar. I just went to the hourly thing.
yeah, just little showers coming through.
Yeah, just tell like I said, where Bob is, it's not raining.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep. This is where I'm confused because I don't know much about carp fishing. So I know grass is good, but if it's covering everything, how good is it?
Well, the floating grass, you know, in August, if you're here in late August, the whole river will be full of floating masses of weeds.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
I remember that.
I mean, big floating masses of weeds coming down through.
There's up on, I live on 2nd Avenue, but on 1st Avenue, Royersford, they got that little dock.
Yeah.
And I see all the grass there. I know when it rains, it gets pushed out of there and down.
What section of 2nd Avenue are you on?
Right off of the main street.
Okay, you're up on the hill?
As soon as you start up the hill,
Okay.
coming headed this way.
Gotcha, yeah. I grew up in Royersford, so I know it pretty well.
Yeah. Then my kids live up at where Camelot Salon is on Church Street, right
Ah.
next to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved up from Phoenix when my ex-wife, she came from Pottstown. We chose Royersford to bring the kids up.
Yeah,
So it's kind of in between both.
yeah.
It's a great spot to raise a family.
I love Royersford.
Yeah.
I would move back in a minute, but my wife won't have it. Yeah, a lot of Royersford has changed, but a lot of it is the same as I remember when I was a kid.
Same as I remember it, like it's just like Phoenixville.
Yeah.
What? Phoenixville and Royersford are so close, everybody knew each other now.
Yep. Used to be quite a rivalry between
Oh yeah.
Springford and Phoenixville.
Oh yeah. I was part of that.
That grass is getting in the way a little bit, huh?
Yeah, man.
I was just talking about that last year when it was really bad.
That's a weird.
Oh, what's going on here? Let's see. Oh, never mind. It's no return. I wouldn't be too concerned about no return, especially if maybe they will take a lower bid. But for that amount, if it looked like a good camera on the pictures, I'd probably consider it because it's not that expensive. And if it turns out to be a dud, then yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? But chances are, if it looks good on the pictures and he has a good description, it's probably okay. How many fish y'all catch? Nothing. How about zero? It's been, it's been a great, if you looked at the weather, you would think this is the day to be fishing. But the fish are not thinking that way. They're down and they're not touching anything. But we are catching nothing. I'm going to be on till 11 o'clock, which is about 20 more minutes. But anyway, don't forget to hit the like button before you go. I appreciate that. Even though I didn't catch nothing. Ah. Oh my. All right, time to run to the little boy's room. And I shall return. Keep an eye on the rods. If I get a bite, grab the rod, reel it in. Have fun.
You never know. Yeah, I haven't seen anything jump. I haven't seen anything. That's what I'm saying. I'm carrying like this.
They were jumping this morning, really, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, I know there's plenty of chum out there. We'll see.
What'd I miss? Chances are, didn't miss anything. Do you know what best bait to catch bass is? Just there, Isaiah, there are so many different lures and baits you can use for bass. Whew. It's really, that's a tough one to answer. If you're fishing with live bait, of course, minnows, crayfish, worms, a bobber. you're fishing with lures, some of the rubber worms, I call them rubber creatures. But if you're just starting, it can be mind-boggling how many things you can do fishing for bass. So if it was me, I'd get a couple of top order lures, maybe some spinners, a couple rubber worms, stuff like that, proper hooks. But if you get on YouTube and you can research each individual lure and how to hook up your rubber worms and stuff like that, that's all I can tell you. What's the count? Wildcat rigs, what's the count? Let's see, how many did I catch today? How about 0? The weather is so perfect. If I had to pick a day to go fishing, this would be it. But the fish are definitely not cooperating. Don't know what happened. I got cloud cover, I got wind out of the west. Not heavy wind, but a breeze. A little bit of drizzle every now and then. It's perfect. But the fish ain't liking it. I think Monday I'll go downriver and I was thinking about 5:30, but I think maybe closer to 6:30 is when I'll go live on Monday. I'll try to put something up and let you know, because I think I'll go downriver where it's not fished quite as hard. This area right here is fished really hard. There's 3 or 4 spots, and there's people fishing all the time, and they aren't keeping the fish, but you know, after you hook so many of them, they might get a little hook shy. So yeah, that's the count, nothing. But thanks for asking. But we gave it a good try today. I've been here since 6:30, and it's almost 11, so 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 4.5 hours. I've had a couple little nibbles, but nothing that committed. One person upstream a little bit, about 50 yards upstream, got a 7-pound flathead about an hour ago on a minnow, of course. But that's it. I don't think there's any best bait for bass. There's just so many choices. But I am going to start wrapping it up, and you all can watch me do that if you want. But I appreciate everybody being here today. I appreciate the good chat. We had a good chat room going. We only had to get rid of one person. So that was pretty good. And what else can I say? I'll be on Monday. Again, I'll be downriver. I think I'll go downriver and be about 6:30. So put that on your calendar, and we'll see you then. But I'm going to start wrapping up here. No bait on this one. That might be why I'm not catching anything. That could be the reason I wasn't getting the money. But I never saw a nibble, so I figured the bait was still there. in, one to go. Don't feel like I got bait on this one either. Nope. It's strange, the bait's coming off, but I don't see any bites happening. So. Might be the current that's ripping it off, I don't know. Anyway. There it goes. That's probably why I wasn't catching nothing, didn't have any bait. Monday will be different. I'll have fresh new live bait and some fresh new chicken livers. Okay, y'all, for anybody that stayed in, if you got 8 people, let's see what's fishing cast, you know the best bait, what's the count? I'll watch you pack up anyway. Yeah, why not? What the heck? All right, I'm going to turn the phone off so you're done. But thanks for being there for me. I appreciate everybody coming in. And one of these days, I'll catch a fish. I guarantee you. But for now, goodbye from the Schuylkill River. And the geese are saying goodbye too. All right, see y'all later. Let me undo here. Exit out.